Oh, clearly. Justin's sword.
Son of a biscuit. This sneaky frick.
Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch.
Freaking ATM be streaming. I didn't even realize he was streaming. That sneaky frick. You sneaky frick.
He put the bacalao there.
Frick, you sneaky frick.
I think I'm closer to a 7 statue. That's good.
I mean, it's like I said, Snow. I sent a screenshot of where the area I found that chest is that has the other statue by it.
I forgave him this fucking moment.
You left me with a bundle.
Yeah, I didn't really think he was streaming until now.
There's things we don't know in this Bister stream.
Oh, it's a certain order. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Man. I don't know, Tanari. Why is there a chest there, Tanari? Okay, let's see. 2 more waypoints, and then I'm good to go with the waypoints.
Yep, that's it. I don't think. Okay.
Okay.
Hey everyone, it's Genshin here. Welcome to the live stream Genshin Impact. You know, today's Wednesday. We're gonna start live streaming the story of what is happening in the hidden island that we just saw last night stream. I was tired during that time, so yeah. And I know I misspelled it wrong, but you know what? I just woke up, so I'm not gonna try to fix that shit because I'm not dealing with the editing bullshit from YouTube until they fix theirs. But anyway, Jay's there, so I'm gonna ignore his with chat right now. Hey Adam, welcome to the stream. I just woke up and just starting the stream now. I want to start the story anyway because we have to look all the way to the map of the glade of the sand. I'm having these feelings. This is have to be deal with Conria because there's no way a place like that become that horrible disaster. So yeah, Nahida is the one we're gonna do her story. We just need to figure out if my stuff is confirmed. Drac has already informed me some stuff that I did not see, or some stuff that is moving, is moving around, still alive. Oh, these guys are gonna be trouble. So we're gonna find out what is happening to that land. Well, let me check on daily missions. Why is it always Sumeru? Alright, I don't have to worry about it. Tired. I don't want to deal with this one. Oop, and I clicked that one. Yeah, I stopped going to move Sumeru's, it's just, I don't know, just more nuisance. Oh, okay, I can relax. Let's get out there. And I already got Princess a while ago, so I'm happy I already have him. What the fuck would I do? Okay, whatever.
Hey.
Let me get them into hear this shit. And of course, Drag's playing fucking. Oh yeah, I keep hearing.
How are you, Adam?
Josh, the hell up. I don't want to hear that right now. Like Jay put that shit in the comment and was being stupid. That was stupid, but.
What? What'd I do?
Take a look at the fucking comment you put in the first song.
Oh yeah. Right.
Okay, well.
I'm doing good too.
Okay. Yep, now we got Sleepyhead. We got Sleepyhead in on the hangout, including that character.
You
And
should
stuff.
be with me with the rinse chicken.
Yeah, but you know, not even,
And some other day, be tomorrow.
probably. Let me check something. Well, they did announce it, and that means they had. Oh, I'm sorry, hold on, guys. Either they did changed Sonari's whole story from the previous voice actor, so we have to wait and see. I mean, I would love to see a redo, but you know, that's a different story. Alright, let's go to Simmer City.
Now I'm thinking about it. I was telling Skyvis earlier, ATM, but found out that the Monster Hunter thing comes out on the 19th.
I heard the update. I was like, what the hell's going on with the update? And
yeah, apparently the title update 5 info is coming out on the 19th, and I'm like, okay. Right,
that's a week ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Okay, then that's interesting.
Huh.
Last time they said it was coming out in May.
No, they jumping those guns. They are jumping the gun.
Yeah, right.
Alright. So, switch characters.
What? I don't know yet.
Say what? Alright, so we're gonna do some changes. Hi, Princess.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
We'll keep Barbara and we're gonna keep Amber. So that's the team for now. Hello, Traveler.
Okay, where's the one?
Oh, before we do. You're gonna eat, you're gonna eat. So,
I'm not hungry right now. Frick.
Alright. Okay, so let's do this. Drag that Aryan. She's on. She just muted herself like a whole fucking time.
Yep. Yeah. She was saying she was gonna be doing stuff on there, and that she was gonna be muted or mic.
Nah, she needs to get her ass in here. I'm tired of seeing that muted mic shit now. I really don't care. It's a little annoying, but you know.
I had to help Allie out earlier today and farming the new domain a bit.
No,
that was interesting.
I give up.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
I keep forgetting. This is the reason why I'm glad. It sucks for Drag that she only has to use that. She don't have a fucking 4. She can't buy a 4 because unfortunately Canada over there has a hellhole. No offense to y'all, but the price of y'all, the price is way ridiculous.
Me.
There you are. You finished your stream,
Yeah,
as
it's
you
not
heard.
good. I tried to stream it, but no one can hear me for some reason. So I think
That's
that's
let
why I
me
need to
see.
check pros.
Let me see. Let me check. Did you cut it off? I'm gonna be pissed. You did.
No, everything should be good. Unless it's being a bullshit to me.
No. Let me see.
ATM, you have to be on the phone, remember?
No, I'm not talking about the phone. I'm talking. Did you post it on YouTube?
The stream's already gone.
God dang it, Drag.
Like I said, I even hear when I have the audio on, I just hear the game audio and not my voice. So, yeah, Joanne can tell you, right, Joanne? Wait, should I?
Dran, what happened?
I think you're...
Okay. Let me see if they do the same thing here. Here, let me find out. Give me a minute, guys. That's kind of weird. That should never happen. Okay. I'm about to use this on my PS5. Sharing your voice.
How did you want me?
Oh shit. So I got the thing kind of dead. Okay. Here. Drag. You ready?
1 second. There you go, settings.
Okay,
Alright, guys.
You had to drill in here.
Alright, let me just search it up. I already searched it up, so give me a minute. Okay. These guys, the PS5, no problems. Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna help out Jack for a bit to see what's the issue. Like, she's trying to stream Genshin Impact. And by the way, if y'all hear my voice like this right now, it's just I just woke up.
Yeah, you're sleeping.
I just took it
Like
out. Okay. Jack, so here's what you're gonna do. Go to, you know, the below area? You know, hold on, I wanna hear what this guy says. Then I'll solve it.
What are you looking at me for, Beardy?
Like, here you can see if it's mute or not.
Oh my god. Let me keep skipping.
Hello guys, today I'm going to show you how you can go ahead and allow your voice to be shared on your PS5 really easily. So first off guys, what you can do is, for example, if you want your voice to be shared on like your broadcast or your video, I'm going to show you all of that guys. First off, you want to make sure that
bring out the quick menu, Jack.
Hmm?
Bring out your quick menu, like the little PlayStation logo.
Okay.
Just go to your quick menu.
What's the quick menu again?
I just
Symbol
said
to
it, the
push
little
on the
logo
controller?
icon that you had, and
Alright, I'm on it.
Jesus, that is not that hard.
I'm already on ATM. Alright.
Okay, hold on. It should show. Now look for a like a logo that has the mic, like a built-in, like a mic.
Like, you're talking about sound?
No sound.
Oh, I see that. Alright,
You see the mic?
it's on.
Now check if it's on. Like
Yeah, it's on ATM.
All right.
And also adjust your mic volume, so get it like mine if you're using.
Check your adjust. Try to check on the adjust mic level, just to see if it's working.
It's good.
Okay.
Weird, right?
Wireless connection. Yeah, if your mic is connected to the controller, that means that it's working.
Yeah. Which I don't know why.
Alright.
It did that to me.
Go to settings. Seven, just listen. Go to settings.
Okay.
Sounds.
Alright. Clicked it.
Go all the way to when it says microphone stats when starting a chat. When starting a chat or starting a chat or broadcast. Go to settings, go to sounds.
So if you want your voice to be heard, make sure it's on, don't change.
Huh. There's source photos.
Let me know if you see a let me know you're in microphone.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, look for it says microphone stats when starting a chat
I'm on
or
it now.
what it says in the
Microphone status when starting voice chat or broadcast don't change. The setting
Yeah,
might
that's-
not work for some devices that have mute functions.
And on here, this is just your start off. So if you start off your PS5,
the mute. Don't worry about the mute button.
set that on mute on default or on. You can just tune it here. So let's go down to
Can you still hear me, Tim?
Yes, I still hear you. There's nothing that
Alright, I clicked switch to mutes.
for which one?
Like, where it says microphone status when starting a voice chat or broadcast.
No, don't change. We'll go back
Oh, it
to
was
don't
already on
change.
that from the beginning.
Okay, I'm looking at it anyway. All right, go to audio.
Output.
Let me double check real quick. Let me double check because okay. Go to correction. Go to capture and broadcast. My fault. Capture and broadcast.
On
What
it.
was that? Bear with me.
So on captures and broadcasts, so this is how you can just allow your voice to be heard on your broadcast or your recording, which will be easy when you go to broadcasts,
Go to broadcast.
to audio, and
I'm on it.
includes voice chat audio.
I hate when it's got too.
Broadcasts,
Yeah, go to broadcast. Go to audio. When it says include the audio voice.
voice chat audio. So what will happen is
Yeah, it's already checked on ATM.
just talking to you.
Don't know why.
That will
Wait.
be also recording and will be shared on your broadcast.
So it's on,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's on.
Turn it back. Like turn it off and turn it back on again, just in case.
Let's go
Alright, did that.
captures.
Okay.
And let's go to
Okay. Go back when it says
captures.
captures. Go to when it says captures.
Alright, I'm on it.
Make sure that says include your mic audio is on.
And if you also want to turn this one on, like include parties I just like to keep my
Right.
Go to captures. Here.
I am on captures, but slight problem.
What's up?
I don't see that thing he's talking about.
Mm,
All I
listen-
see is for all there's all capture shortcuts, create buttons, screenshot, video clip, audio.
Capture shortcut.
Trophies
Okay,
and
all right.
challenges.
Listen. Listen again. So, give me a minute. I'll Camera's okay. Outline.
Yes, that will just automatically record actually, guys. So you don't really have to worry about that. I just like to keep my save trophy screenshots and save trophy videos off because it takes a lot of storage actually, guys. I recommend you guys to turn this actually.
Oh, you can take that off, so you don't have to see trophies.
That's basically it, guys. This is how you can allow your posts to be shared. That's basically
That did not help. Give me a minute.
also have the option here. It will just automatically just record your voice, I think.
Okay, this guy's fucking me up in this guy. Catchers, we did that one. Video quality. Okay.
So includes
Video clip format. Did you go? Did you went there?
also want to turn this one on, like include parties audio.
Alright, well no.
He says include this the
Yeah, everything's already there, ATM.
including
Everything's
party
checked.
is on. Okay. All right, one more check. Then this is too much for one situation.
Like, see, everything's checked, ATM.
Well, hold on. Okay, go back to. Let me double
I
check.
swear
Quick.
God, we done fucking partied.
No, the party chat is okay. The party chat is
I'm not
okay.
talking about I had to be in there when I started streaming.
Oh wait, ley line. Okay, so there's nothing. Everything's okay. Alright, give it another. Okay, so if everything's good, let me make sure everything. Let's check on the output.
That's basically it, guys. This is how you can allow your voice to be shared very easily. You can go to like captures and broadcast, and make sure, guys, that your controller is actually not turning yellow. Like if it's turning yellow, it's probably just muted. Just unmute yourself really easily by pressing the button. And now let's go over to the profile because I'm not gonna end this video. So if you enjoyed the video, guys,
Okay.
When you get a chance, you gotta go to the store and buy the soda and buy some Romans for yourself.
Okay, yeah, I'm hungry because I haven't ate.
Okay. So let's do this.
You didn't make sure now. Okay, I have to mute that. Sorry about that, guys. So try to, if you, well, you know what? If you don't want to do it now, try to do it tomorrow and see if we give it another go.
Like I said, everything's on.
Just send me a text when
there.
you start. Send me a text just send me a text before you
I've
start
already-
streaming.
I swear to God, I have to be in a fucking party in order for people to hear my voice.
I hope not. No, that should not do that. That should not be doing that.
I know, but I'm just saying, if it does, I'm pissed.
Nah, Drag. I don't think. Drag. I streamed this shit. Well, this is the PS4. I want to see. You make me want to check on my brother's PS4, PS5. Because now you make me want to see what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, no, I'm just being jerk. I'm just being selfish.
I have a friend who's also done some streams on PS5. I could ask him if he knows anything.
Well, ask him if do you have to stream it when you do a party chat, or it doesn't need to.
Maybe the difficult part because
That is
he lives in a different time zone in like the Neverland.
Oh, never mind. If he's in a different time zone, you cannot do it. So
Yeah.
it's a waste.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's not on right now. Okay.
That's a waste for me.
Because since he lives in the, I think the Netherlands.
Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not fucking worth it. Not fucking worth it. He probably sleep right now, so.
Honestly, yeah, that's how my okay, yeah, because I have seen him on at this time though before because he decided to freaking break night sometimes with freaking act.
When he's done working, yeah, I could see why.
Yeah, actually, I don't know if he works because I've asked him before. You know, he said it's like no, he doesn't work. That all he does is just do like streams on YouTube and stuff mainly.
ATM against his story today.
Yeah, because we need to solve this issue.
Oh, you're
Cause
gonna be very interested in this story, Tim. Trust me. Oh, you might shit your pants in one part. Just so you know that.
shit, Drag, I'm not you. Okay, I'm not you. I'm not anyone like that.
I think it's more Dante doing that, to be honest.
You like targeting him. You piss off. You really stop pissing off with that shit. You like targeting people, yo. You like targeting people with that shit.
Hey, Jay, what is the location of the little red guy at again? Is that the Hills Barsom or something?
So what now?
No. It should be right as you're entering the area. It should be right as you're entering it.
Alright, well. Oop.
Yeah, like I said, we're gonna go deeper to this sand.
Oh yeah,
There's sand everywhere.
I was having to help Ali and Chris with that last night after I gone to join one of my other friends. Chris said, "Yo, I need a third. Get the frick in here." I was like, "Frick."
Yeah, you need to chill. Calm your tits.
I told him this. I said, "Alright, I'm coming." Because Chris said, like, look, we need someone who can bring a healer and help us out. I was like, I'm on it. Don't worry. Frick that.
He doesn't have a healer.
No, he did. It's just he knows that my freaking Dory is better than his right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Because his Dory max does like 3,000 healing. Mine does like almost 6K.
Jesus Christ! I forgot you have you got a good healing.
Yeah, I have a good.
I'm gonna have to work on that later. I'm really gonna have to work on that later.
Yeah, I did find out that one of the new ones could actually help her on the 2-piece.
Yeah, increase her HP max.
Yeah, which I was like, alright.
I'm willing to test the Hydro, so I'm gonna test that out because I want to know what that does.
I only have the 2-piece on Nilu, and then I think Ali went for the 4-piece on her Ayato, I think.
Okay, so we're gonna test that out. Drag, if you want to do that domain, we just jumped in there. Excuse me?
What the fudge, Snow?
Oh wait, I had to go there.
Are you wanting to explain yourself for what you just said?
I will. This is the start of a new chapter. Chapter 3. This is the second half of chapter 3. You bring some stupid shit, I will put some funny moments in the heartbeat.
You know what? I was gonna say something stupid Chris said last night, but I promised him I wouldn't. So.
Oh my god.
Because it was stupid, literally.
My friend just sent me a text saying, "I wonder how many rages we hear from anyone."
Okay, you know what, frick, I'm gonna say it. Okay. No. We were exploring a new area, right? And he saw a part of a desert, and he says like, okay, and Chris said, okay, why is there so much sand here? I was like,
bro,
oh,
I should smack. No, okay, Chris, you're that stupid. You're that stupid. You're really that stupid. Come on, bro.
I said, Chris, remember, we're in a desert. And he said, okay, you know what? I actually had forgot about that for a second.
Stupid ass. That's what a rhetorical question to ask. That's Blue's best line. Rhetorical question. That's the rhetorical question. Meaning.
Yup, exactly.
I don't know how you forgot about that shit.
And now there's something else that, and since Ali was there, like me and her agreed, that we are not gonna let him live that down.
Oh yeah, we're gonna question him that thing. That'll be the day we were gonna question him, like why you ask that question? You already know what we in. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to fuck it. I need my ramen. Fucking starving, so I'm doing that right now. I want to start the story, but I'm fucking starving.
What happened?
You so cute.
Well, it looks like my cat Abby just pissed a mom's fake.
She pissed off. Oh, for fuck's sake.
First thing Gracie and Pumpkin do it.
Why
like, Pumpkin? Yeah, Pumpkin. She likes to pee on the towel over there sometimes. Same for Gracie. And now Abby's doing it.
That way, you gotta kick them. You gotta kick them. You gotta stop doing that. If one person do it, everybody's gonna do that shit. So you gotta stop. You have to hit that shit. No offense. I hear his voice from you guys playing Tanari. Is
Sorry.
he has no, don't be sorry. I'm saying that it's doing fantastic job what he's doing. Like his voice did a great job.
Oh, yeah, true,
And like I said, he sounds more with him doing Tanari. He sounds more younger. Which don't get me wrong. The one who did it, like, you know, he did a fantastic, great job. I know he did something wrong. I know that many people are gonna talk about that for the rest of his life, but I just tend to, like, look, ignoring despite that, I'm gonna ignore what he had done wrong, because I read the shit, I heard all this shit, but I'm gonna ignore it because I'm not talking about what he did now. Before he did it, before he started doing that shit. He did a great job. Like, it gave me that reason that I'm getting annoyed, but he's a good character. He made that character good. But now, he, with him, the new voice actor playing Tanari, you hear the more younger him. And he pushed the next level of Tanari seriously. So, I want to see if, they need to give us another, like, a redo for Tanari. Like, you know.
Sure.
Because if we can get a redo for Tanari, I want to see how he talks now. Matter of fact, I can get that on the storage app. So give me a minute, guys. I want to go do something first. I'll be right back. Oh. Yo, the asshole! How about shut the fuck up before I get there? Oh, Jesus, but okay. I really don't want. Yeah, I'm.
You're mine. Hard.
And you don't need gas butter.
Stabilize. 3, 4. Illusion shattered. Core to oblivion.
Everything else. Alright. Oh, that's up now. Fuck. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to. I gotta go to the corner store real quick. Feel free to ask any questions. And those two are just coming in. Welcome to the stream. I will be back. I got Jay and the others here, just keeping you guys company. So feel free to ask any questions. I'm gonna read it when I come back. So I'll be right back, guys. After I come back, we'll start the story in Nahida. No bullshit. Right back.
Hey Adam, have you heard the title update 5 info for Rise comes out on the 1/9?
Alright. Alright. I'm guessing I have his founded track, I'm guessing.
No, I haven't found it.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely might need help finding it, Jay. I'm just exploring more.
It should be right near the entrance. It should say something about finding a strange object.
Yeah, definitely might need your location help. Maybe I might have passed it, but maybe I forgot. I don't remember. But let's be real, this place is massive.
I would also say to possibly also check in the quest menu also, just in case you might have already.
Oh. Yeah, probably to found it. Well, I'll do it later. I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
look around. Yeah, but this place is huge, Jay. And crazy. I'm just 20 levels away, Jade. Until I get to level 40 on the statue.
Okay. haven't even tried to level up the statue, honestly.
I see.
Yeah, that's something to do on my own thing, really.
I tend to find well just exploring.
I just haven't been focused on leveling up the statue, mainly.
To oblivion! Let's nip that in the butt. Why is there a chest here?
So close.
And there's always chests above too, Jay. On these cliffs. It takes long to get them. Yeah. It's also hard to find the right spot. You know where to climb. Because usually there's some parts you can't climb, sadly.
There is no escape. Allow me.
Oh yeah, I was thinking the new helios, Jay.
I think we can forego the lost
Yeah, I like them too. It's nothing new. It's fun to explore, don't you agree, Jay?
Shine down and trap.
Hey guys, I'm back. Just give me a minute and I'll start it off.
I'm gonna do the story in a bit, Jay, to get the thing. I'm just gonna back out. I'll be right back on later, but I gotta eat supper soon, so I'm gonna head off now, guys, okay? So I'll be back on after I'm eating.
Good, that's right back. Okay. Everybody's meeting themselves. There you go. And what the hell is Dragon?
She was gonna hop off for now because one, she's eating supper.
Oh, dinner. I never say supper. I don't know why. Never said it.
I don't know. I guess I've just said it so much. I don't know. Used to it, I guess.
Remember, everyone have their own way of saying,
Yeah. Yeah, because I was also trying to help and explain to Drac where a world quest was in the new area.
Yeah, I saw the world quest and I'm like, okay, there's a lot of shit we need to hear.
Yeah, I've been doing it. Because one, I was talking to Allie about it, and Allie was saying that she was also going to be doing it just in case, and it was needed for anything in the future, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, fair point. So I mean, you know.
I think we're not done with the desert. There's something that we not. There's something that we are not knowing.
Ain't that the truth? Hey. Because I will admit, in doing this world quest, I have seen some things. I've seen things.
One of the statue froze, and it could come back to life. That was just not good.
Wait, what?
What is this place I'm in?
This guy.
I'm gonna have to get onto Fantasy Star at one point.
Bro, yeah, the Slayer class is out.
Yeah, I was gonna do it last night, but then I got.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm already working on it. I'm already level 30.
Same.
Yeah,
I broke
I
fucking
was
night to
gonna
do that
it
shit.
last
I broke night to that
was
shit.
tired after some stuff. I was like, yeah, frick it, I'm going to bed.
Hey, what the hell? Oh, the hydro.
Yeah. I'm gonna be heading out soon.
Where you going?
Me and Rise are.
Oh yeah, you're gonna watch that movie.
Mario! Mario!
Oh yeah, I want to hear your point of view.
Uh-huh.
Cause.
Oh yeah, I'm already seeing gameplay of the fucking 4-star General Sword Inazuma character, the cat girl.
Oh, they just damn, they already brought it out. Jesus Christ.
No, they're like leaked gameplay already of it.
Okay. Well.
And what it is she is a sword user, but she attacks with her paw, her hands like if they're claws of a cat.
Oh no! Then why is she supposed to be a sword user?
I know. They're doing it like Heizo. He's the catalyst user, but he makes it. Makes it look like he's a brawler.
Okay. That's.
It's the same shit. Same shit. She hits once with the sword, then throws it like a dart, and then attacks the rest with her hands like claws as a cat.
Oh, frick. Okay. Okay then. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's like she's like a mix, using both the sword and her hands as claws. You know, the usual cat thing.
I want to see no fight with a cat.
Cat and dog. Okay, that means
her elemental skill creates a shield, and then I think the elemental burst just brings down a big giant box. Shit, what the hell is that? Oh no!
Yeah, say that shit.
Okay, when you hold her, I think her elemental skill, she goes around like if it was Sayu, but like rolling around a ball, but instead she transformed into like a box cat.
Oh my god.
What? Okay, I really don't know.
Like she looks like literally a cat inside of a box, and like her paws and tails are out, and her ears as well.
Why does that remind me of a little picture meme that?
Why does that remind me of Tom?
Nah, I don't see it. I'm talking about like I'm talking about when the cat come out of the box and tap your hand.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think I saw that once from is my aunt's cat, Smokey.
She just pop up, look at you, and just and go back in the box.
Yeah, like he used to do that. He was a crazy cat.
Like no.
Yeah, him and Scrunchy were both.
Scrunchy?
Yeah, okay, Scrunchy. She was a fat cat. She would just lay there and just look at you, and if you moved, she just looked like.
What the fuck you? Nothing. Not my business.
You know what? Look, I'm sending it to you guys on Discord if you want to see it.
Alright, let's start the story.
It's her, like her. All her attacks and everything. That's it. Just short.
Hey,
like I think like a short minute and something video.
Nahida! I didn't think we'd run into you here. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Same old, adventuring and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, as usual.
Seems like you've been
She's so cute.
yourselves.
God dang it! I know. I'm already dying already. I'm already dying. It's the laugh Nahida does.
I'm not gonna lie. when I was actually doing the story quest last night, I was freaking dying actually.
I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. Why is that?
Is it probably the effect of the Ermin soul?
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Feel free to fill us in.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Hmm? He's so cute. God dang it.
It's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind
What
of
the?
I'm saving that. I gotta save the clip and save the picture.
I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but
Tristana.
I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine.
How many chests
but
are
yet,
there?
it's also a little different.
Hmm.
It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's most likely something that Great Allure could have left behind.
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
It's very... It's very cornering. What? Corner? Convenient or... That's convenient or cornering?
I already sent you guys the thing too.
I know.
I think that's concerning, I think. It's concerning.
It's very concerning. Yeah, okay, so I was wrong.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again.
Oh, I found
Don't
the...
mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Hmm? What? A floating hydro fungi.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry. I think I understand.
Oh yeah,
Seems that it
just
wants us to follow it.
also a little heads
You
up,
can
just so I can say it. I disbanded the alliance.
Oh, you fucking idiot. And I already completed that one thing, so...
Even though
I know.
different creatures have varying
I disbanded
habits
it
and ways
and
of
I joined it with
the
one of the streamers I watched in her alliance.
Okay.
I can feel its anxiety and fear.
And you could join up to it,
It's in dire
ATM.
need of our help.
Well, I don't know. You gotta have to wait and see. I didn't figure out there.
Kinda cute.
So I mean, I was in her stream. I was watching her stream, and all I did, she's on ship 3.
Mm-hmm.
All I did was just ask her if I can join the alliance. I went to find her in the and wherever thing she's in, Stia, Ritem, wherever in the city. She just tells us where she's at. Then she'll just send us the invite and bam, that's it.
Bongo has really nice fungi, you know.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look. Alright, lead the way, little fungus.
The fungus.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly. while
I got
others are
Layla!
super
That
aggressive and
Duran got Ace got Duran's daughter.
It can't be helped.
Oh, nice.
Perhaps in their eyes,
I'm
humans
so
are like
excited.
fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions.
Well, we got a new
Mr. Fluffballs here.
Tadaya!
Yep, I gotta fight one of them. Alright, Tanari, do what you do, because it's a hydro boy.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
Oh my god.
Like
God
they might
dang
be
it.
family.
Yo,
So maybe
why
this
is his
fungus
skill,
wanted to bring
Nilu's,
Nikita
and
food to
Daya's
help
skill
its
just so
family
freaking
member.
powerful?
Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
No, she's so cute. I gotta stop. It's just.
What is it, Nikita? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
Okay, that's something odd. So you say. Only looks like. So you say.
Exactly.
What are you saying?
This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nikita. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see.
Oh my god.
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro?
Is Lily talks? Okay, saving that. Nah. If I were high, I would have been smoking like 5 pools right now, and I would have been freaking out. This is me being sober.
I know. I was just joking.
Spectrum!
Okay, Snow, you sound like a robot. Sorry to say, Snow.
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me.
What the?
Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
It can talk?
I beat you to it, Paimon. But I will save it because that was cute. Oh my god. Speaking of creature, there's a creature among us that's talking like a robot. I'm saving this. I'm saving it. Oh my god. Let me get more ramen before I start trouble. Fuck's sake. We're back. Oh, great. Off to a great start with this stream. have to let that sit though.
No, she's up to.
Some random person telling me, bro, do you play Roblox? I wish I could, but I can't.
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you
Yeah,
are.
there was when my girlfriend was going to request last night from Nikita that she was just dying to
creature. Paimon's just Paimon.
Well, that's another one. Good start. Thank you, Paimon.
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
There's no need to start worrying about that all of a sudden.
You misunderstand, Paimon. Our mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if
Yeah,
it
we can
has
hear
a
you.
mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that
Now
you
I
could
go
speak.
back to Genshin,
Even if you
trying to
do
do
possess a
that
number
damn
of human
team.
traits, it is still
Fucking
very
now we
common for
restart
creatures to have
again.
similar external
Again.
forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
That's actually fair fact. That is actually a fair fact. What that quote?
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
Okay.
It's always safe. Oh my god.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Tibet. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could fix this shit. I don't know why that popped out of nowhere.
My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
The apocalypse.
A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse. Yet, in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
Wait! Okay, that same line, that's the same line during the trailer.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
So that add up all the way into the desert I think that was during the. All right, man.
Because the movie starts at 7, we can probably go around.
Yeah,
6,
your ass
6:30,
gotta go. Your ass gotta go.
All right, I'll let you. We'll let you know how it was when we come back.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Just go.
Anyways,
Dickhead.
hey, damn, I saw the stream where Mercy Ace.
Ace got your. Ace got Layla. She got your daughter.
Oh, okay, that's nice. What happened when I was gone? You guys messing with Myron, and the Ace was trying to mess with you with Lisa, like.
Oh, okay, because of some shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Questioning everything, like, holy shit, I bet.
Does that mean you're from the desert? It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
I left because my fucking PS4 was a bitch to me.
I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland,
I was playing,
but unfortunately,
even last night I couldn't join you guys.
Sound a little odd, as it is
I was
very
asking for what happened with in the life strat.
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay.
What?
Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment
For fuck's sake, I knew you was gonna do Luigi.
I never knew it would become a reality so
That's from the fucking asshole.
And there he
I was
goes.
unable to fulfill our calling.
And then there was Snow has said about drowning a bird, and then her connection.
Even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end.
There goes Snow.
I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help. Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
Hmm?
That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Hmm? Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Why is she making another party chat?
Come with me somewhere as we wait.
Oh.
Dran.
The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Okay. I'm so sorry for people who had to slow the chat. Wow, and it just started there. Alright. I'm so sorry for everyone who saw that shit.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about that crystal? Or are you talking about that, your fuzzy memory?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus. What?
There's a connection between these crystals and the fungus.
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us.
The bird.
Save the bird. Oh god.
Yeah. I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland.
He was having a
but
treasure chest.
I'm unable to come up with anything.
That doesn't mean you have to drown the bird.
We just have to continue investigating.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Wait a minute, sorry about that. My connection. And now. Oh, great.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
But anyways, you guys
Don't worry,
right
Paimon can handle any road.
Yes.
Okay.
Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Yep. Get in there, just for a good minute. I'm gonna need your help, little princess.
Hey!
Yoink.
Yeah, that's good.
Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up with it.
Every time we scatter. I can hear you, yeah.
Ow. Stupid ass. You know when you get burned.
With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive
Oh
the
god.
apocalypse.
I was trying to kill a funny fire bear.
Funny fire bear?
Yeah.
Oh god.
And my thing crashed on me like fuck. The moment I tried to drown it.
Didn't originally look
Don't
like
drown the bird. What the fudge is wrong with you?
The bird is evil.
How is the bird evil?
What bird evil?
You know what?
The fire pyro.
Oh, the vulture.
bird.
Okay. Now see, all I had to say was just that it's a vulture. Then I would have understood. But you just saying a bird, it had me thinking it was a normal, innocent bird.
How can a normal bird have a treasure chest right next to you?
Oh, you didn't specify.
Okay, I
The
did.
appearance of our kind will change according to the environment.
So Jay, can I?
Oh, that makes sense.
After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the
Damn,
life form most
I
adapted to live in these lands.
Wow, how about for it? Oh wait, I have that.
Thus,
Are you a
we
bird?
gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
Not you, Jay. I'm talking about the pet.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
Don't worry, Jay.
There's a lot of things we don't
The
know.
most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon.
The weird thing?
Your
The
hand
bird
is
is
shaped like
here,
that for a
where I
reason,
came big.
so you are able to grip and use tools more
Somehow.
easily.
I guess Yale
The
drowns
reason why
it, or
fungi
it
absorb
drowns
elemental power
itself.
is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators.
Makes sense.
We are dendro life forms, one of the
Because
most
the
ancient
moment
life
I have
forms in this
Yale,
land.
the
That
burst
is why
happened.
we are so adaptable.
So
Yeah.
you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Well, that depends on you, Paimon.
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen.
I found the summit statue. I'm going.
Although this is common sense
It's
to us,
perfect.
it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time.
True.
You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly,
I have
nor can
found
you
the
force a
summit
tree to bear
statue.
fruit overnight.
And
That is true. Those are the key words from every nature.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Yep.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida. Paimon gets it now.
Seems like it's a little good to coming up when as well.
Growth.
Okay.
I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth.
Ooh, this is hot.
A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
Okay. Now more questions than answers. Why did a place like that? Yeah, this is leading more of Ruka Devat. And remember, she is like the other clone that some of the pure memories is gone. My question is, who started opening the forbidden knowledge? Right?
That's a very good question.
Because she's saying human life forms, so that does make sense. But that depends on which one.
Yeah, which one? Oh no, I'm about to
And like she says, like we all say, it has to be in the desert because according to how she said forbidden knowledge, it's in the desert.
Yeah, and that is where it did originate from.
Mm-hmm. But the question is, who is the responsible for opening forbidden knowledge? We checked in evidence. We checked every evidence from the desert to the records. And it signs no sign of the Sumeru people opening it.
Yeah.
So that leaves one thing. And one word that's always keep going to everyone's head. Someone must live in Conria.
Yep.
Because it's kind of feel weird that someone opened the book of knowledge or forbidden knowledge to so quote unquote advance their future technology, the future for them, for their homeland. The one question is, what was this promise? Well, it's like the trapper says, we must continue investigating.
There you are.
By the way, I'm eating some ramen that has garlic Oreo. Black garlic Oreo.
That sounds really good. Oh my god, that sounds really good.
At first, this was not popular, but now this is like cost $3. It was It was like $1 something because this was the brand new kind. Now it's since this became popular, when it's now it's $3, I'm assuming this is popular because garlic.
Probably, yeah. Okay, I have to find drums. Oh boy, that's gonna be
Drumstick. Oh, that hurts. Ow,
yeah,
ow, ow.
that's the first thing that popped in my head. Always drumsticks. Drumsticks to me was a very good egg. Stop thinking of drumsticks.
Sorry guys, I'm just eating something real quick.
Okay, why is my brain now thinking of flipping chicken drumsticks? Gosh dang it, brain.
Yeah, that is exactly what I was saying.
Oh my god. And now I'm getting hungry. Frick.
Free for asking any questions, guys.
I'm getting hungry.
By the way, I saw the update, and I was like, this better be a hit.
Yeah.
Many people saying they just want to hurry up and start the fighting Amatsu.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be him. Like, I will be surprised if it's not.
It has to be him.
Yeah, it has to.
No way in hell someone that storm's that powerful to do that.
Oh yeah, and if anyone even tries to say like, oh no, it's only another version of it is a Kushala.
No.
No. I have enough.
Kushala has done many terrible things, but not like that.
Exactly, yeah.
I thought that... Okay, that's good.
Alright.
I don't know why.
Thank you, Tanari, for that wise words of wisdom, I guess.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway.
We're about halfway there. You're doing great,
What
Paimon.
the?
Do you need me to carry you on my back?
What happened?
Oh no, Paimon was just curious.
Okay.
Paimon isn't that
I
tired.
don't know where I am, but I don't feel safe anymore.
He seems to enjoy taking care of others.
She's so cute when she laughs.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
No, she's so cute.
We'll carry you later. We have monsters here.
There you go, that one, dude. Princess. Idiot. I'm not letting you do that, so.
Everyone hold hands.
Stupid ass. All I gotta use my skill.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Oh, makes sense.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my child.
Oh, makes sense.
Why can't your kid speak?
Paimon, different species.
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here.
Exactly. That was exactly what I was thinking.
However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great. Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with. That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer.
Who is it?
Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things.
Don't worry. You can try it. You can try to remember on your way out. On the way.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
Okay, that one throws some facts. The more we're getting close to this person. Princess 8th of Hell, welcome to the stream. We heard, we just heard the text, the message you sent me that you got Layla. You got you got sleepyhead. Those who ask for twirly whirly.
Hi, Ace. Nice.
For some people, they see her as sleepyhead. I see her as sleepyhead because she's so damn tired, but she has something unique. When she sleeps, that's the other personhood come out. And we got the other the other people who see her as, sorry, Joanne, succulents. Which I don't know why. But I can't wait to do her story because we need to find out who's that other person in her.
I see her as my daughter.
Yes, this way. We're almost there.
On the map, it shows like there's another world.
What the? Uh-oh. I don't like that sign.
Uh-oh.
That means one thing. Yup.
Fudge.
What's that name? What's that name? It just slipped.
The Wither?
Wither, yep.
Wait.
It's the Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we're at the end of our life.
Wait! Are you saying?
Paimon doesn't understand. It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
Yes. I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the Withering is formed? Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering.
Okay, so that leads to the desert. Okay? That leads to the desert because the desert caused that.
But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared.
So, it makes sense. Even with the forbidden knowledge has been erased, the withers still continue to spread.
They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
I got this.
So you're worried about me.
Holy shit, I have not seen those
Forbidden knowledge
for a
doesn't
while.
exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake. But when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this. We've dealt with the withering countless times already.
You're right. Okay. We know how these are, and they are not good to anyone. Ow! I forgot these motherfucker hit yous.
That's why I took damage when I was using Tanari.
Yeah, those things can,
hit back.
like, once you hit it start coming after you.
Okay, I was wondering why Tanari took damage. I was like, why did he take damage?
Oh, fuck.
What?
Ah!
What was that, Snow?
Barbara, need your help.
No, what was that noise?
All right. Ow! We need to be careful. Lucky we have this.
Oh, and there goes.
Spring forth! No one escapes my sight!
Oh no, you are mean.
Committed to memory.
Barbara, I need your help. Alright. You need to stay here. Fuck is immune.
I'll race you there!
yourselves a move.
Scatter!
Let's dance. Go, Barber. Come on, we can do it.
Getting rid of this now.
And she has returned again.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home. Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change.
When the curse of this,
Fuck! Hold on.
hold on.
Come on, I'm getting hit, Nahida.
So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. Okay, follow me.
Fucking... I'm killing this bird. You still alive?
Everyone hold hands. Hey.
Stay dead, please. Jesus Christ.
Things are going.
I was like, I knew something was on. And I'll be right back, guys. When my dog barks, that means I'm... What? You want to fight?
Hopefully that doesn't do that again. Sorry. If my thing always cannot. Somehow it's doing that. I don't know why. But do you hear me? Good? No robots?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Okay. Excellent enough.
Okay.
I'm part of my full set of that artwork for Neva.
Okay. Oh, did I mess up?
So I'm part might give her 4th piece. That set. Okay, I just hopefully I get one.
Nah. I'll wait one. Okay, I haven't done a Wither, I haven't fought these Withers for like a long time.
I think that's really lantern.
What am I doing wrong with this one?
Alright. Fun fact for people who's gone to Sumeru for the first time, you're gonna see a lot of withering. A lot. But if you're looking for something that you want to prevent the another withering coming early, there's a little towers around there that make you prevent them not to spawn.
I'm having to play drums. Oh my.
I'll protect us.
God dang it.
Why over there?
Propagate!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
And there's goes Joanne. Okay, the story was interesting. Mm-hmm.
Kind of hating this drum puzzle a bit, actually. Right? Hard.
Quote, someone just said. Someone just sent me a chat saying, you still consider Prince Cosmo as your no question. You could still consider Nahida as a princess because her smile, the smile and her like understanding just remind me of Cosmic. It just she gives me that open, warm heart that hey, just want to be there.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside. But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
We won't be able to avoid if we started them.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting.
It was hard on the story.
These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus. I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahida is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
All right, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all. All right! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Huh? It worked.
You really turned into a fungus!
So how do you feel?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is? Oh, how do we do that? I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms.
That's the one.
All you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer. Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay, this music sounds so mysterious. Why are we flown?
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment.
How are you, Ace?
I should hurry and make my...
You're so cute. I can't help it when Nahida just play. Hello.
Like I said, that was the same.
This is the spot.
As my girlfriend, like
fungi
I was hearing all my girlfriend dying.
Hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
Meanwhile, that was interesting. That one.
So this is the one. Understood.
Good, and I screwed up that part, lol.
Oh, it's like, that's look like Charlie Whirly. I'm sorry, that remembered Charlie Whirly.
Nagita? What's wrong? I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really? That's great! Home. Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon?
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes! The Dendro Dragon! I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Hyman's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin? Yes, they're both dragons, but a pet, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power.
A pet?
But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Us.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
I'm still confused.
It is like the Dendro slimes giving birth to a Dendro, a smaller slime.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that the pet has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
A pet is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated, then a big void will also form inside the dragon! I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization?
Good point there. See? Now we're getting everything connecting.
But anyway, a
Pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
So saving the Dendro Dragon is the important thing we need to do.
Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Nahida, get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank. Tend. Soy. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soy. There. First. Seed. Here.
Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Alright, Paimon. Go ahead. So it's kind of weird. You know, it's weird. We have Bongo Head, and then we got the floating animal, which Layla like to call it Twirly Whirly.
Twirly Whirly, yeah. I still miss his good old freaking Bongo Head.
Minus Paimon, who says, "Come on, Bongo Head, let's play a clapping game." I'm like, "Oh God, Paimon."
Yeah, and even though it's a strange name, it's still an adorable name, Bongo Head.
Yeah. Let's see.
Wonder how many primos I'm picking up right now.
We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
400 now. Just doing this world questing gathering stuff. Holy
I heard this.
What?
Can we not speak about the coffee game?
Oh my God.
What did Paimon did?
Paimon's the one that said it. So say something to
Like,
Paimon.
come on, Paimon, let's play. Come on, Bongo Head, let's play clapping game. And that changed everything. That still haunts you.
Funny. I'm actually using Nilu right now. No joke.
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Mia, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand.
A huge spike?
In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of a Dad King.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
I thought the gods and dragons were in good terms.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
I hope I have this on my head.
So cute. I can't. Oh my god, I can't help it. I just every time she walks.
If he says something, do not stop me.
What? God, Ace. It good I screwed up that part. Oh, no, the other part. Okay.
I will admit I did as well.
That one I did it first try without having to hassle.
Yeah, I went the wrong way by accident because I was like, okay, if I go over to the other one, I should be fine.
Hopefully.
The goal is you gotta communicate with the fungals.
Yeah, and I went to the wrong one. I went to the flippin' Animo one, and I'm like,
what?
I made mistakes.
Fungal head.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Family
it's like I said,
happy.
no. Yeah, just.
You really like them, don't you?
Okay. Don't worry, Jake. I won't have a spear.
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species.
Oh yeah, I got the other sandwich statue.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying
to
say
there's
is that as long as
freaking silly. Hello. Oh my god, Draft!
Nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances.
Yo, I'm wait, there goes the ceiling. Hello, scene. Oh my god!
These are all things that are more reliable than mere external.
The moment I go to the ceiling, I freaking girl.
The essence of what it means to grow.
Makes
now
sense.
I have to look for the ceiling.
Inside of us is more important.
What if what if Pam?
It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away.
Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger. Sorry. It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
The chasm!
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
Are you serious? Wait. If you're unable to reach the destination, please complete the...
Oh yeah, there is a quest that's tied to that one.
Are you fucking joking? Give me a minute, guys.
Yeah, I don't remember which exact side one it was.
Oh, you son of a bitches!
Yeah.
Are you serious? Oh, we had to do it.
Which one is that one?
Fuck! Yeah. This is in order to continue on the story. So, all right. I'm glad it's not part of the Curse of Heart, because remember, that's still focusing on the story of the young girl that is in depression. Yeah. Oh no, it is Jet. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, I don't want to deal with her. It's too depressing. It is really.
The one that you have to do.
The Eternal Dream of Lush, or the Dench of Pericles. Oh, this is deal with Jed. I don't want. It's too sad. It's like it's that part.
That one.
That's the reason why, and we need to continue that story in order to progress it.
Yeah, because.
I don't want to do it. It's so hard. It's like.
I think I finished the Peril one because it allowed me to do it.
No, it's not. You need to do that one. Oh, you have to do that story. But people don't realize that story is too hard. It says do no. The perils of darkness. The perils of dark first.
I think that's one from the chasm. I think because I do remember doing that one.
I did that shit. I just did it. Where is that at? I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I think I did it once. I'm trying to find it actually.
Okay, if we can get there, we'll start catching that up.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find it now in the quest. Hold on, you know what? Where the frick is my other tablet? Hold up. Don't check this.
To be continued, fucking hell. Yeah, alright, we need...
Give me 1 sec, I'll find this. Just give me a sec.
I don't want to do Jet because it's too sad. I'm still hurt. It's like I understand how pain like that pain is.
Yeah, here it is. Perils in the Darkness is a world quest in the Chasm Underground Mines in Liyue. It's the 5th part of the Chasm Delvers World Quest series. Oh, that quest!
Wait a minute.
That one, yeah. It's the 5th part of the freaking Chasm Delvers one.
Alright, where?
Looking right now.
The Chasm Underground Mines.
Yeah, okay, so bells have already been rung. Perils in the Dark becomes available once you've completed the Heavenly Stones 3 World Quest, which already.
Wait a minute. Wait. That's my bullshit.
So the Perils in the Dark quest is available in the chasm. Your objective is to ring 2 of the bells and eventually defeat the Abyss one. Oh yeah, it was part of those ones where you had to ring the bells and then defeat that Abyss guy that's like, praise be upon you.
Praise be upon you. My heart. I'm supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I remember us 2 fighting them.
We just did that.
We did fight them. Yeah, we did fight them. I think the last one was involving the what was it? What was the last part of it involving?
Okay. We need to figure out. All right. This is an emergency quest, so we're gonna figure out where.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can figure out.
What? Wait. What? Who says that? There is a poison wolf in the chasm.
There's a poison wolf on the chasm.
Peculiar. God damn it.
Wait, poison wolf. I think she means rift hounds.
Oh god, not those fuckers. You know how much I hate.
Yeah,
you know how much I hate those guys.
Okay.
The Nameless Ruins, but where is that located though? Okay.
Yeah. So that's the one. Okay. So it was in the. Oh, I gotta look at this map.
How you start the bell? Where's the bells?
The bells were okay. Ring the 2 bells on either side of the ruins. Which one of them was in? Okay. From the Nameless Ruins, if you see that one all the way in the corner on the bottom, that room, that's where one of them is.
Okay, hold on. We need to do. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, I'm figuring out how to explain it best I can.
If you can't, then just join me. If you can't explain, then join me.
Okay.
So right now, guys, it's leading to the chasm, because the chasm leads to that only situation that solves this problem. But I never got that quest. Like, I think I did ring bells, but I'm not too sure that I ring that bell.
Yeah, that was part of it. It involved it's like ringing the bell, and then we had to fight those 2 Abyss guys in that dark mist. That was the guy that was like, praise be upon you, because I know. Freaking laughing at you.
Oh, my heart! I'm supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Alright, just join me, because we need to follow this one.
I'm actually looking through all the steps right now. Yeah, Abyss Lecter and Hothead was there, of course.
Okay, Hothead. I did not see Hothead. Okay, it was always the Abyss Lecter.
Yeah, because it was the 2 were Agnar and Egil were their names.
Eggnog and Aggie. Yeah. Why did names sound so fucking weird?
Egil and Agnar, which I'm like, what the?
What the hell is that, Jay?
So you know how I said I was doing a world quest in a new area of the desert? Yeah, don't worry about that. It's a little companion I have.
That looked like the dragon from the. He looks like if he was a dragon. He looks like the one. Yeah, Momoke.
She's something.
She looks like Momoke if you put it.
Yeah, she is something. She's something. Okay. So the first says the 2 bells are. One of them is in.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist.
What the fuck?
I have a few references.
Wow.
Yeah, his teleporting towards where the 1 bell is.
Oh, there.
Yeah. Oh, there. Oh, the big boy's there. Oh.
Oh, fucking great! I forgot about that dude.
Let me do something real quick. Let's see. Okay. He's gonna get his work cut out for him. Let's do this. And then where's...
I'm not gonna lie, the only music that really hits hard was here. The chasm. Like, the chasm hit really... The music hit really hard. Like... the lore... I'm glad we found more lore about this place because it really hit everyone. Like, it hit me. I was like, why this place feels so hurt?
Keep up.
Oh, please fall, please fall, please fall.
Off, I would have been laughing if he would have fell off and killed himself. That would have been hilarious.
I'll uproot you.
Order guide you.
The more we get rid of him, the better this. Well, there you go, he's gone. Alright, let's move.
Alright, and the bell should be up top.
Okay, okay, I did not ring that bell up top. Let's see.
Oh, we are gonna do some fine.
Okay.
Okay, apparently it's okay, so this way is all down here.
Yeah. Okay, let me.
There's the bell.
Alright,
okay.
Get ready.
If the Sealy's here, then maybe he's been here before. Then the Sealy's.
Get ready.
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
That's so creepy. Ugh. Bell's still giving me chills. Sorry, that freaking bell's still giving me
1, 2, 3.
And the other one is.
Let me do one more, and then just to confirm it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds like a free freaking grapekeeper's bell. Sounds like an Undertaker's bell, good lord. Ugh. And then we gotta go to the... This shows the other one's by like the underground waterway. Okay, so that's that one.
Oh, this should be up top. This should be up top.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
right
did this.
Top.
It's gonna get confusing if I didn't.
Yeah, it's gonna be confusing because I know for sure I do remember doing this. Oh, this is flipping going trail. Hi, buddy. How you doing? I think that is these freaking guys.
Stabilize.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. Well, that one dude just staying in a corner got
And he get electrocuted.
He's down. Alright. Okay. I hit my head. Whoops. Okay. Maybe climbing outside was the wrong route to go. Okay.
I can do it.
Was the... Oh, wait. Oh, wow. They actually had an easier way inside. Are you... Oh, my God. They actually had vines going up inside. Okay. Okay, yeah. So everything is also activated up here too.
Where are you guys? Here a minute.
Up top. Yeah. Yeah, it shows it as like everything's activated up here.
Alright, let's start ringing these bells.
Yeah, because it was showing it as like if it wasn't activated, then like it should be like all kinds of ooze around here, all kinds of like mud and everything.
What's the bell?
Right in front of where I'm standing.
Alright, give me a minute. Do not start the bell, so.
I won't.
Alright, here we go. Wait for it.
5 fixes.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Back to the nameless ruins and the area that have that purple mist. And we should go into place because it should say that we should be able to fight a abyss lector and a hot-headed abyss guy there.
Yeah.
Where are you?
At the nameless ruins, right where it says it says that like all the two of them should be right below us.
Okay, we just beat them a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
that makes no sense.
Yeah, cause I remember doing it a while ago. That we did it a while ago. Yeah, so you should have it completed. Unless there's another step to it or something. Wherefore did the spirits... Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. It says that there's another step after that part. Okay, then. Wherefore did the spirit stone descend?
Wherefore the spirit stone descent?
This quest unlocks after you complete Perils in the Dark, which branches off of the new Archon quest, Records of Echoing Depths. Yeah, that's all done.
We did that one.
Yeah.
Every journey has its
final day. Break off right now, Tanari. Looking. Because we did the thing.
Okay. Yeah, we did these. What the fuck you talking about? Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, yeah, it did the same thing to me. It popped up that message, even though I'd completed it. It just popped it up as like a heads up, being like, "Oh yeah, if you want to do this, you'd have to complete it. But if you'd already done it, then it's just like a reminder for people that haven't done that quest." Okay, that's what it is.
Where do you want to
Okay, so what now?
If you'd like to see
okay, so
tourist
you should be able to do the story
have a few references.
normally, because apparently that message is only meant for like people who haven't done it as like a reminder for like, oh yeah, you need to do this to do the story.
Yeah, like I already did it. That was weird. We already did this.
Okay, so yeah, so in terms, you should be clear to go to do it. You just have to go to the part of the chasm that has that glowing stone spike thing that we saw. Remember, that had that area. I said something was fishy about it because of all that light on the ground.
Whoa! Wait. Something.
Like that part in the very back of it, of that area. Yeah, that area. Yeah, that one.
Okay, that just popped up now. What the fuck?
Yeah. I know, right? Weird. One of those, like, hey.
Go to the deepest part of the chasm.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, princess. Head to the deepest part of the chasm, which we did.
Wait, are you still in the co-op thingy? Cause the...
Oh, right, thank you.
I gotta find these great songs.
Yeah, this music should be here, because that's a good music too.
So that elemental life form
what I found out
came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
You mean the Ozri Fifth?
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water's surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
The oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Okay, so it's the oozing filth. I knew that something was up. Alright, we're gonna bring in the team.
It's the whole mud.
Okay, yeah, the mud. Yeah, that fucking mud.
Yeah,
that shit was so fucking annoying sometimes.
Yeah, like, it was so freaking weird. Because I remember us two were trying to figure out where the frick it came from and everything. Like,
now we understand. It belonged to the forbidden knowledge. But how come that got... aka the apocalypse. How come that thing reached to the chasm?
That one they're about to explain.
If it's true, that means that had to affect the another character, another dragon from another dragon that we fought, the Earth Fat Dragon.
Yeah, Ace Daha, which could also explain is why he went crazy berserk.
Oh god.
It's over there.
And
looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep.
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Note to self, it does drain the... There you go. And now these motherfuckers.
Yep, Rift Town. Yay.
It's my favorite.
Bitch is flipping Frick and Fenrir pack. Frick and Fenrir pack. I don't know. Like, I've started calling them that now. It's just Frick and Fenrir pack.
Commit to memory.
Commit to memory.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh my god, that's actually...
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light.
Wait. Something dark is coming out. Something's not right!
Everyone back up!
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
This definitely connects.
But this is our only chance.
We can't go through that again.
Traveler.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little exaggerated.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
What about the crystal?
Oh yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs.
You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use. don't understand. This no good. Yes, I understand. But this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Sure thing.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes.
I give
you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
Look at the vibe. Yup. I gave a Cosmic pat in the head. She's just too much for she's like Cosmic. It's just every time I see Nahida and how she is and how apparent how she looks like Cosmic. And the more I see Nahida and her smiling, and the more she knows, it's like the more I see Cosmic is, and the smile she gives me, the smile. And I just wanted to give her a hug or a pat in the head just for being precious. She is too cute. I can't help it. I remember I gave her for people. I'm gonna bring this up. I remember I gave her information about my character skill, and she the one thing she made me laugh and made me smile. That I find it cute. That she says she has like a goldfish. I was thinking, my mind's like, no, you're not. You don't have a brain of a goldfish. Don't say that. But it was just so cute the way she said it. I still love Cosmic. I love it.
To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. It is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the fire seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the fire seed to save me?
Mm-hmm. Why?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the fire seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the fire seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Okay.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go!
We need to check that soon. Yep. So it leads to one location. That crystal. So things starting to add up together. Now that so-called mud, the oozing filth, that's what they call it. Now it's starting to add together. It started because of the forbidden knowledge. I'm starting to think it's becoming more irresponsible to the... I have to say this, but it's starting to seem connected to the Archon War. Remember?
Yeah.
How dragons, like him, the dragon, many of death eyes, like species like the snake, Ace friends, how they gone to a crazy frenzy. It's starting to slow there, but this is just like its putative form. It's not to tame the control of frenzy to like other creatures. That's the main mystery. But how it evolved to like yokais, death eyes, and all that to cause like that. That's the mystery we need to solve more. I say the ocean also has a part of this. You heard, Jay? I say the ocean also has a part of this situation. No! Okay, that hit me. Mud. Remember how the fun guy says, follow the ocean river?
Yeah.
It will find the true cause. So,
yeah.
Okay, for people who don't realize, we're gonna go back to the Okay.
Chasm story, yeah, because.
Let's go to that fun guy. Where's the fun guy?
In the the furthest south that has the water in the deepest part of where it is you're near.
The glowing nerve, right?
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah. That's where, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna explain. You're gonna see why. You're gonna see why. Okay, where's the tree?
Follow the river to find the source of the.
Yeah, find the river that's causing the source.
Oh.
Okay. You're seeing it. You're seeing it, right?
Now I'm getting it.
Okay. For people who don't know, I'm gonna make this clear. I'm sure many people have done this quest. For those who didn't, I'm gonna explain. You're gonna see this quest along the way. Star shrooms. Okay. This is one of the mushrooms that you do along the quest of the chasm.
Yeah.
According to what it said, something is causing him in his life form, like, not growing. Like, the seed is not growing, they're not growing very well.
Yeah.
And he gave us a task saying, quote, follow the, what was it, Jay? Follow the
river for it is the cause.
Follow the river that leads to the sea. What he meant is listen to the river, and it will guide you to what caused this muddy disaster. What we found out is the Abyss Mage Tataya dancing like a hoodlum McGillen, where the hell.
Something always told me it wasn't really him behind it. It just didn't seem to add up.
But once we got rid of the oozing filth, for us to look like puddle mud, we saved that. Now the reason why it hit me, that oozing mud, the oozing filth, let's say oozing filth hits the water. Anyone that is the oozing filth can reach anything far wide in the ocean. Any person who drinks it is gonna get caught with the forbidden knowledge.
Yup.
So here's the biggest question: why did it hit Imazuma? Why did it hit Imazuma so much? And it leads to one thing: the cargoes.
Yeah.
Keep this in mind. Many people make teas, makes drinks for, like, you know, tea, wine, what else?
Like that, yeah.
Fruits,
sake,
like.
I don't know, that counts.
Huh?
Sake, I guess.
That's alcohol, but yeah, that counts. But all that and what caused it, and that results people go into a mad frenzy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But there has to be more than that, because what A has informed us during the incident of the Camry attack, I think that had caused more frenzies.
Yeah, because she did say something about, like, I think it was like the monsters were really ferocious and everything.
Well, that's the Rift Hound, so that does make sense.
Yeah, but we have also seen that like the mud can also cause them to go frenzy too.
But that's weird though. They already in their frenzy state.
Yeah, and yet it caused them to go even more out of control.
True.
Which is like.
So in the end, it still leads to one answer, one place. Conria.
Yep. And I'm wondering if that could also have something to do with what happened with freaking Azdaha too, maybe.
Yeah, keep this in mind. Azdaha was also part of the. Oh shit. Yeah, that's another mystery we need to solve. Azdaha never got caught with this.
Yeah.
But how did it come to it? Got into a frenzy state so strong that it literally destroyed half of Sumeru's places, including the Rukkhadevats once she trusts so much the God of Wood.
Yeah.
Speaking of God of Wood, they have not spoke about that one. That's another character. That's another character we haven't spoke about.
Yeah. Yes. No. I've been on this world quest I'm doing, but hasn't mentioned anything about the God of Wood. No, it's been mentioning some other stuff.
My stuff. So much screen. I want to this.
See, Alex or Chris got any leads for that one?
Yeah, I'll be sending Chris a message in a second to see if he's got anything.
Because they haven't spoken about the God of Wood. Because according to what we know what happened to the God of Wood, he died by the hands of Azdaha.
Yeah.
If my guess is right, the Rukkhadevats was in so much pain. She felt in sadness. But minus of what happened to there, she still care about the people. Yeah. I'm assuming she spoke to the Geo Archon. And with John Rex Lapis or Morax, we know by his name.
Yeah.
That he still Azdaha away. But there was two little problems. That little girl we saw was his dark side, and the one that was in the buried was his good heart.
Yeah.
So Azdaha has more questions than answers. How did he separate both his good heart and his darkness?
And I did notice this also, that once we saw the color of the mud, I did notice that was the same color as that thing from when we began the game involving Dvalin.
That is true. And Dvalin had a crystal on his back.
Yeah.
That looks exactly like the mud.
Yeah, like that's what I noticed after we were, doing the whole mud thing and that.
So here's my question. Yeah, in the end, the crystal in the desert, the mud in the chasm, and Dvalin who got caught with prison, it all leads to Cambria.
All connected there.
But we still need more evidence.
Yeah.
Now we know some of the connection of the ocean. Like, for example, the people that Ahab murdered that she considered close friends and family. That her twin sister died in the Battle of Cambria to protect Cambria. Rukkhadevats separated herself. Like she separate her. You know what I meant.
Yeah.
She separated her own self. Like, she died as Rukkhadevats, but as reborn as Kusanali.
Yeah.
Now, we know Venti and Zhongli. Zhongli has been lasting the longest, but all he knows about is his homeland. Of course, same thing as Venti. And the pain he lost against a closest friend. Now he takes that form of his friend. Hey, we already know right now the loss of her twin sister Makoto. Nahida, although we saw Rukkhadevats in person, but once she left and saying the world to forget her, it was a sign that you have another God. Do not continue remembering. Do not continue praising me. Do not remember me. There's a backlash. Memory loss. Even though Nahida is the goddess of wisdom, some of her memory loss is still hitting live on Rukkhatavat. But I'm starting to think we're adding it up again for Nahida. Okay. You know what this means? Once we get to Hydro, we need to find the main source of the ocean spreading like that. Keep this in mind. My friend just sent me a text. That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Why the people drinking the ocean, drinking a so-called crystal or pot of mud of like knowledge, of forbidden knowledge that not belongs to theirs, and end up going to a frenzy. So here's my prediction, and this is just my prediction. I don't know if it's confirmed or not. Once we get to Fontaine, we need to find the source of what caused people to be in frenzy. The only person who knows that lead is the Hydro Archon herself.
Yep.
Seely.
Yeah.
If it's not Seely, it's Nyx. If it's two personality of her, oh boy, get ready for hell. Cause we and Jay agree. We know Seely is a kind, pure kind girl. She's a pure kind woman that pure kind woman that cares about her people, cares about the people, cares about cares about the people, cares about order.
Yeah.
Nyx, on the other hand, is a totally different story.
Yeah,
she does not care. She sees ruthless aggression. You could say ruthless and aggression. Cares about seeking the just judgment to anyone.
Yeah. And
the only thing that will stop her is as long
Seely is in danger.
The only thing is stop. Well, you won't say that unless you can't. But here's the thing: Hawkeye. See, the only time Seely will be in danger is she has to switch.
Yeah.
Cause remember, Nyx and Seely are the same personality.
Yeah, they're the same personality. Yeah.
So if Seely is in danger, Nyx will immediately switch. Switch immediately for her.
Yeah. Because it's one of those that if something happens to Seely, then it affects Nyx too.
Right. If Nyx die, if Seely die, Nyx die.
Yeah, it's one of those where one dies, the other goes with them.
But the question is, this is one thing that this threw me off. And this was involved with the boss that we get for Mona, Barbara, and Shincho, the Oceanoid. That the Oceanoid do not want to return back to his homeland.
Yeah, which I've always thought that was weird. I'm like,
and at the same time, the little one knows the reason why. That it does not trust this Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
Many people said, according to what they said, the previous Archon died. Yeah. My prediction is the previous Archon was affected in a frenzy. But the question is it true or not? The only way that can happen, if it was Nyx or Seely was already being affected by it. But the one thing that doesn't make any sense is if Seely is infected in the frenzy, so is Nyx.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in Fontaine we need to solve. But one main important thing, we need to find that source and get rid of that horrible crystal or the mud. Once we get rid of it, I think that water should be pure. But that's another time when we get to it.
Yeah, and I know as soon as we do get there, I'm immediately checking around for anything out of the ordinary. Definitely.
Yeah, once we get there, our main objective is to find the main source.
Yeah.
Once we get that main source, we're in.
Yeah.
like I said, for now, the desert is the first example of what it meant. In the end of the day, the Forbidden Island leads to one thing: Conria. It just seems all too easy. It's so simple.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, two clutch.
Oh man, this is a mystery. This is a story. This story got really interesting.
After I saw that, I was like, yeah, now things are starting to make some sense now with this.
I was like, that's what, you know what it was, right? Like, I was like, wait a minute, Pud, Ocean Grove, and I was like, no way. That's what that all add up. I'm like, think of it, you know. Let's put it this way. You know how the oil? What happened to the oil?
It's not much further.
Yeah.
We're close now.
Like, you know how the oil from the factory?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put people an example. That's an example. If you remember what happened in the news, an oil factory caused an explosion.
Yeah.
And what caused that explosion? That you see the oil coming quickly, faster, and what caused it? Many creatures dying. Some of them are moving because are still breathing, trying to get out of this so-called horrible oil or grease, you can say. So the mud, the ooze, the oozing filth, or the forbidden knowledge, for an example, it's like that. And the ocean, anything that the ocean is hidden, is near, it spreads it. The more it spreads, the more dangerous people, the more people will be in danger. Thus cause anyone there who drinks it, even though a little ounce, even if you don't see it, it will cause a person in a frenzy.
Yup.
Still lead to forbidden knowledge. But it all leads to one place. Conria.
Yup.
Alright, let me get something and we'll continue on, but shit. That add all together.
Yeah.
So we found the trigger, but we need to find the main hit has to be the source itself.
Yeah. Oh, I did also send Chris a message, and he was saying, as of lately, he has not been able to find anything as of lately. What he said.
But can you explain to him that how my theory was saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Because what's funny, it was like last night he was actually talking about the same thing about how he was thinking that like the whole like thing was connected with this mud and everything and all that, and I'm like, yeah.
Tell him about how many people got caught with a frenzy and started attacking other people for no apparent reason.
Yeah, which as he said, that it makes a lot of sense then of why that would happen, because of that ooze going around and being able to go around anywhere it needs to with that because of the water. And I'm like, yeah. And
Fontaine, my theory is, once we get to Fontaine, I know there's a lot of crimes, and it all leads to one place. There has to be a purple or ooze around Fontaine.
Yeah.
Because if you remember what he says, this guy who always shows up to meet us.
Liban?
Yep. Do you remember what he says?
Yeah, when he was saying that how the people over there are thinking that it seems like that they are being judged.
One day, our day will be judged. Our day will be judged.
Yeah.
So my guess is everyone's getting caught in a frenzy right now.
Yeah, because I know he was saying about how it didn't seem as safe over there, and because when he was saying about the people who were saying that, he was saying that people were talking about that about the Archon was seeming like that, and I'm like, I have been wondering.
And at the same time, we should be worried more too.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, people don't realize why we saying that. There's one person that we haven't met yet.
The Dove.
The rank 3 of the Fatui Harbinger, the Dove.
Yep. Dove.
If my guess is right, she could be like Miku, but she knows how to get to mess with people's head. If she does that, we in trouble. It's like the one says, I would look for me. I will challenge her. But for a person that's you, who are pure-hearted, it's best for you to stay away.
Okay, so Chris just told me this. Chris said, what happened with Fontaine if it's not people getting affected by it, but if it's the Archon themselves that's
we said the same thing. We said the same. Yeah. I said that same thing before. Tom, I said that same thing before.
Okay, so I just told him that, and Chris said, yeah. So what he said is that, okay, so all of us are on the same page then of thinking that.
But keep this in mind. If we're going by Hokkai route, if this is the Sealy we know that looks like her, that means if Sealy gets in the frenzy, so is Nyx.
So yeah.
Wait, 60? Oh, what?
Oh man, the story got better, and
Nyx is in a frenzy. Oh boy.
Oh, she's gonna be a blood.
It's already bad enough of her being corrupted by the void already.
If she's in the frenzy, she's just bloodlust. She does not care.
Yeah. Oh god.
That's not a good sign. But the one thing that's questioning, I don't think something mysterious about this new mysterious voice we just witnessed. Alright, let me calm myself down so I can hear. Let me hear Nahida's laugh. I'm sorry, I had to.
Okay. Jokes are like buried treasure, gems hidden beneath the surface. They're a lot of fun.
I think my thing is stopped crashing.
Well, which part didn't you get? Okay, I can.
Alright, you know what? Let's start off. Let's start. Alright, we in Egypt.
Yeah, I'm still doing all this world quest still. I'm still doing it.
I'm doing some stuff right now.
Wait, what?
That I see the vulture that Joanne was talking about.
Yeah.
The firebird is the vulture.
Oh, you found that bastard! Try when
I can feel its power.
No, I don't know if he drowned from Yelan or what happened to him.
I'm saving the screenshot of this.
ATM, I don't know what really happened to him. He disappeared when I crashed.
I'm saving that screenshot of that information I just saw.
I am like, hey, ATM.
What you got?
He disappeared.
Okay, so like I'm doing all this world quest, right? And
what's going on?
I found some information in like a note of something, and yeah, I took a screenshot of it immediately. So
okay.
Yeah,
hold on to it. Let me hear what this.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
Holy frick! What it mentions in there is holy.
Uh-oh.
Hey, look! Something's over there.
Holy shit! That's an illusion. I know that's an illusion.
That's a huge dragon.
Dendro dragon.
Wow, that's a huge dragon.
Nah, that looks like Jormungandr.
Not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain.
I cannot see
Frail
it.
life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A path. We're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow.
Pure and Amun. Oh shit.
You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now.
You know what?
Can't you let go of your hatred, even
wait,
for only a moment?
Let go. For only a moment. Foolish Brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me.
If it's the sword,
reviving
please.
the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
It's the catalyst!
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am.
The sword, the fourth sword.
It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains
They didn't give me the
I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
You know one thing?
The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't
I missed anything. I'm sorry if my thing always crashed.
What is that? Hyman's never seen that before.
Hello?
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature say.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
You're not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
In the worst way, too.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat?
If it did, many people would have died. Not only Sumeru, Fontaine, Snezhnaya, Furtland, Liyue, Imazuma, freaking Mondstadt. Everyone would have been affected quickly.
Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
We can talk about this later.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
But how are they going to survive if they're going to attack aggressively? Oh my god, that does not look right. We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. What the fuck? This motherfucker is a... You're gonna be aggressive.
This may hurt a little.
Hold on.
It looks like a snapping clam.
Yeah, it does. Damn, that thing is pure aggressive.
Spring forth.
You gotta get rid of him first. So he's gonna be a nuisance.
Yeah.
No one escapes my sight.
One thing that nature's weak against, fire. That's the only way you can stop that shit.
Fire.
Hyman thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state.
Their external form has become their shackles.
It
seems only the fire seed or a Pep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home. Not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
But
don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a Pep again. After all, that giant Dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes!
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. It's shining now.
oh no, it just evolved. I'm sorry. right, check. It just tells me like, fuck it. Let me just do it. Oh no.
I just start humming the music then.
Like, oh no, Bongo has turned. Is about to evolve. Dun 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 dun.
Wait,
dun dun.
What?
Dun 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 dun.
Wait, what? Our Pokemon are going to evolve? When?
Yeah. Just now.
Holy shit!
Bungo Head become Hughes Bungo Head. No, Bungo Head becomes Walking Bungo Head.
Walking Bongo Head, it's perfect.
I'm saving that. I'm sorry, it has to come. It just fits too. It's like Pokemon. It's too much.
Pokemon evolution. Pokemon evolution in a nutshell. Oh, Bongo Head's evolved into Walking Bongo Head.
Yep.
Walking Bongo Head.
So all we need is Toriori to evolve to Flying Toriori.
Yes.
No wait. God, no.
This is the last part.
The worldly evolves into a twirler twister.
Twirler twister.
How can I tell my own daughter her own territory a ball?
We got Bongo Head turned to Walking Bongo Head.
Wait. Chris just said no. Wait. Better name for it instead of Walking Bongo Head. It's called freaking Biped Bongo.
Biped Bongo. Okay.
Biped Bongo.
I'll give him that.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute. This place looks familiar. Please tell me this.
Biped Bongo.
Biped Bongo.
Oh my god, Chris made it worse. Go! Biped Bongo, I choose you!
Go, Biped Bongo, I choose you!
Oh my god, Chris said you should move Bongo Strike!
Remember, someone's a big fan of Pokemon, and using fungi is a perfect fit. Saving that. Well, you know there's gonna be
Use bongo strike.
What's the name? What's the name of the this one we just did?
You said biped bongo.
Biped. Okay. Forgive me. I'm gonna be wrong, but I'm gonna do this. Just brace yourself.
What?
What was the name, Jay?
For the evolution of bongo head.
Yeah.
Biped bongo.
Okay. Biped bongo, the Hydro Fungomon. It's the evolved form of bongo head. It's walking space. I can't take it.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm getting, right? You know?
Yeah. I like how Chris said no. He hears entry of the Pokédex is biped bongo. Every time it walks, you hear the sound of bongos going off.
No, every time it walks, it bounces. The sound of the bounces is the.
Welcome back, Big Sis.
It's the difference between the shapes.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
God.
What the hell is that?
What?
I see something! What the fuck?
What? Dren, speak English. I do not know what's going on. I did seen this before. Remember, Jay?
Oh yeah.
Wait, you saying this leads to this UK could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives? We can't go any further.
You know what? It makes sense because I have seen dragons live in places like that before.
True.
Makes sense.
That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us. But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all. I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge.
That is true.
We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way. Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen. I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
The void. Hurry! Grab into me! Grab onto me!
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
I'm on the calls with Cloud LOL.
No, talk to Cloud Mike because I got something. I don't want to torture your boy, but you know I trust him. I trust him because.
Why are you so dumb?
Don't worry about it. No.
Because I got a picture of you, love, wearing a bunny suit. He's gonna say fuck.
Oh well, I have found so many Yula pictures. So.
Where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd he go? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations. Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Reason why my dad is.
Let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover. Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon
they had some backup pictures. Yeah, I think I remember. I have that all Haten, Dr. Baiju picture, plus Kava.
Oh, okay. Now we doing princess.
It was like
Hi,
3
princess.
of them together.
What in the hell? Yeah, this is the spot. Holy shit, this look horrible.
That should be the heart of
Definitely looks like it's
Oasis.
seen better days.
All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the Traveler!
Alright, hang on.
What the?
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It
Was
shattered!
I scared LOL?
It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person?
There's the less of how they travel.
That remains a mystery.
But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed, which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus.
And there's Cloud, actually.
Hey, Cloud, Mike, welcome to the stream. My friend sent me a picture for you, bro, and I was like, oh no. Knowing you, I do not trust you in one bit. But I'll send it to her later, and on top it off, I hope everyone enjoyed their Easter last time. That shit was...
Yeah, it was interesting to me.
Oh, yeah. So, you know that girl from, Azurline?
Yeah.
The game, that anime? So, yeah, everyone's saying best girl wear the Easter bunny suit. I'm looking at her like, yeah, she does pull it off.
So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting small?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that a pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can play in the Soul of Sumeru once it is all over.
Cloud.
I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, he definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first...
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No.
The fire seed's
Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true.
It sacrificed itself.
Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Now the real battle begins.
I almost cried because of Nahida.
Yeah, Paimon made me worry. I was like, no, I don't think she wouldn't do this. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course you're not gonna give us that. Uh-oh. Hello!
Hello there.
That's a ugly.
I know, right?
Holy shit. Yep, that's the disease of forbidden knowledge.
Hopes and dreams.
We gotta get rid of it.
Yeah.
This thing can do. Oh my god, it has multiple attacks. Nihida, I need your help. What the? That did not. Okay, I like it, but that was terrifying. You saw that?
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I wish I didn't see that, though. I wish I didn't. I did.
Oh fuck. Barbara, I'm gonna need your help anyway. Scatter. If this thing would talk, it would have a lot of good story.
If it would talk, I would be so weirded out.
The Warden of Ormos? How this shit?
Sharing my knowledge.
Barry Bunny. Yeah. It was a Warden?
Wait. Warden as a protector?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Let's dance.
Incoming.
Propagate!
Hey Mike, I'm sorry, I'm gonna give you some picture of Ace in the bunny suit in Fantasy Star. Hey, hit up, finish it! Oh, what the oh, okay, that's the first phase. Second phase. Alright, this is the one that everybody was talking about.
No, don't worry, Snow. She's still alive. Nilu's still alive. We may never meet again. I would have died. I would have had his lover on my case.
Nope. Concerned yourself. My it's right there, right now.
I see everything.
Not only that, I think your darkness killed me. It's fine.
I hear darkness betray me. I heard everything like that.
My heart.
Holy shit, you guys.
Let the show begin.
Okay.
What the hell is that thing?
Okay, let's focus. Great.
Roll.
See, I think this could all except Jolly. All of them are my waifus. Except Jolly is so I just realized, like, I have Liu, Shenhe, Yelor, and then we have Jolly.
I see everything.
It's your turn, Jolly.
No escape.
What the heck?
Spring forth. Committed to memory.
You guys see this?
I'll protect us.
Wow, this one's gonna be a difficult one.
We have took face over. Don't worry.
This motherfucker is gonna be a nuisance. I'm seeing stars.
You gave me a friend request on Genshin.
Now what?
How did I... Oh, okay, I am a dumbass. I am a dumbass.
Here we go again. That was the first phase.
Let's dance.
This is the second phase.
Wonderful word. It's
New means light.
It will be your name.
Oh, get out of there! Damn it. Thank you. I forgot. Lightsaber.
Roll. Make yourselves at home.
I'm gonna have to get Zhongli after this fight.
What? Okay. When did I walk into a chaos warp before? Scatter!
This may hurt a little. You're gonna need... Okay.
I'll protect us.
Oh shit, I thought you drowned. Not drowned, but fucking freaking fall.
Committed to memory.
His back! That's his weak point!
Not so hard!
Alright, I need food. I cannot do this with this fight. Son of a bitch. Time to stop this!
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? And let us know that you're alright!
I know you're sad.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. And as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Sumeru will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Yeesh! Who can put up with you? I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky.
The good heart Kamria.
Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
Oh! The guy's a flower? What?
His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart. Even to this day, I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believe that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Brewer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
She was a madman yourself. You was that desperate to... So the Dragon King once ruled the land of Teyvat. In the end, you just wanted to fulfill that once part of the rule. That the dragon was more superior than gods. But in the end, there's only one god who still leads the dragons, and he's still the veteran of today. Whew. This mystery story.
Looks like we've been sent back out. Still in one piece, too. The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
That's true, Paimon. That is true. Save.
We accomplished something really important. Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Being everyone home was supposed to be a happy, but it seems to have lost some of its meaning.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that have built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The hydrofungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return. Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look!
I hate to say this to both of them, but they're not gonna remember who they are. Who they used to be. In the end, it's just gonna be sadness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's like Joanne's trying not to say nothing because she knows.
Oh, well.
Are you? You heard. What is it for two? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I deal with her right now. You know what? Frick it. Kill her now.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Where is she? Where is she? Where? Oh, wait.
This guy seems to know too much about this place for I've never been here before.
What?
Well, like I said, I'm doing the world quest in of the whole desert in the new area, so I'm just
double hydro, bitch.
Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for... Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Muir is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
Forgot that one.
Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Oh god. Okay, let's continue before I feel like it's going to melt my whole entire world. Where's someone's cell phone right now?
That bird is still a bird. In the end, it's still the same. Alright. This was a good story.
Very good one, honestly.
I'm probably my
But one thing that didn't add, that new location.
Oh yeah, trust me. In the world quest, it does help with explaining a bit about it.
Okay.
Yeah, which, holy frick.
Wow, that one, that hit the heart. That hit the heart. That hit the heart a little bit. It's 8:43. I'm not doing this the whole time though. Very good story. Very good story. I wonder why they showed back to the bird again. You know that, right, Jay?
Yeah, I wonder if that's maybe giving a hint for, like, you know, like possibly that's the thing that they'll like become next. Maybe.
Or maybe like keep this in mind. Remember how that mysterious person known as Nicole said?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Even you resolved the same changes, some of them were not.
Yeah. Ruin guard.
And you hear that you almost got me scared. I did not want you to just live on like that. You did enough. That it was. I'm glad the fungus says no. You did enough for you did enough for your people. It was their turn to say. Now it's our turn to return the favor. As always, still be the little princess. Okay. What's Kale? Where are you, Kale? There you are.
I'll ensure your safety.
Holy frick! Okay, I might have found a new, scarier team to have involving Daya.
Oh, I'm just surviving for now, just being honest.
With that story complete, we finally solved that problem. A lot of mysteries still need to be answered. Alright, let's do some fun things with the sadness and depression out of the way.
Polls?
Okay, last time I checked, I'm at 5. I still got a long road ahead. He says, I hear ring bells. And it's not wedding, and he said, I'm not mean wedding bells. Keep that in mind. He says, correction, that wedding bells belong to Joanne. I'm gonna do that off stream because just join in because I wanna solve that one. But here's the thing, Jet, I don't want to continue doing her story. It was too much. It's too much to handle. It was too much to handle. I'm like, I understand how she was feeling. Like, the only way I will continue when I feel like it's ready, when I'm ready to do it. But today I'm like, nah. That one story of her, just that one line, she's just sitting there, where she sees her father's weapon, her mother's book. I couldn't do it. I said, nah, I couldn't do it. I'm not ready for that. My heart is not ready for her to. My heart is not ready to continue that story. That's how much that hurts. I said, nah, I'm not ready for that. That's just hurting me. That's hurting too much. Alright. I'm at 5. Let's try one pool because this is number 6.
If it comes that early,
I'm leaving. I'm leaving if it comes.
I mean, it's a possibility because it did happen to me. I'll remember. On getting my.
If I get Layla, if I get Sleepyhead, I'll take Sleepyhead. Cause
yeah, I'm still trying to get her.
Cause Joanne, like I said, I just can't help it. Just looking at her, she looks so tired.
I know, she's adorable. This is the reason why I couldn't ask my daughter.
Like, I know for me, like, I'm gonna have to hope I get her as a random 4-star in the polls on Ganyu's banner or in the standard banner, because I'm not ready.
He says, bro, the only time my girlfriend says she is too precious. Like, all you gotta do is just put her to sleep, just carry her and put her to bed. She will just fall asleep. Like,
I got Layla LOL.
Okay, deal.
Yeah.
University myself.
Alright, here we go.
Okay.
And it's nothing. Nothing.
Dang it.
I mean, I would like to pull more, but I'm just like, nah. Alright. Let me do final thoughts, guys. So give me one good minute. Me too.
Okay.
Final thoughts. So the chasm, we started to understand the chasm and what it meant. And how my theory is saying it's starting to see like it's coming to what we thought. But for those stories, the choices that they made, it was so tough. But the scene that all the characters, all that Nihira has been through, all the travel we have been, is one of those tough times that we had to really think about it. Although I kind of will disagree one thing. For some of us, we still keep the memories of all those we care. Knowing that we lost so much. Families, friends, loved ones, you know. All we care so much about. When they gone, they still remember who they are. and we still remember who they were. As long as we keep that in our hearts, we just keep moving forward. To them, this was a tough choice. It's kind of like one person says, in the circle of life, this is a gift and also a curse.
Awesome.
In the end, we solved one problem. The Dendro Dragon still held an ambition. Still hates the gods and humans. In the end, there is no such thing as those two. But when it's time for them, when it's their time to pass, it already served its purpose. Still this day, Nahida still needs it. And still this day, the sand that they once were still breathes in. In the end, it's just tough. It's tough to witness that so people use. That dragon is desperate to have the land controlled theirs once more. But so is the climate change. Although that dragon does not accept time, but if it learned its mistake, it will have sooner or later. It had to accept change. If it continue to be like that, it will repeat the same mistake that dragon always have. Anyway, whew, that hit me too hard. That story is very good. All right. One thing I'm now looking forward to is Dr. Baiju. Hey Mike, one favor real quick. If you can wear Dr. Baiju to Ace, I think she would turn her face like a cherry. I can't wait to see his story. More importantly, the one interesting story about that is why both Baiju's master and Hu Tao master have their own separate meaning of life and death. Like, I'm gonna let Jay come in here. Let me let them come in here. Okay, Jay, this popped out of nowhere. Remember the stream before this update came out? That both Hu Tao's my guess is her grandfather's master, who is now belongs to who taught by Hu Tao, and then Dr. Baiju's master, who was taught by the same. Both of them were friends and was taught by one person. But the way how they chose what of meaning of life is separate. If my guess is right, if we get to Dr. Baiju's story, splendid. Stop, fucking hell.
Also, you are not gonna believe what I'm looking at right now.
Alright, we're gonna have to dig deep in that investigation.
Oh, trust me, I have. A lot. I literally got an achievement that said, "Abandon all hope, ye who enter here."
Oh.
Yeah, when it said, "Reach the end of the surface realms," I'm like, well, guess there's no going back now.
You might want to save that one. But
part of this quest, apparently.
Okay, that one, I gotta do. But one thing that is understandable was the whatchamacall. Baiju's in, like, if they have their own different reason, then in the end of the day, I can say they also right, but also at their wrong. Because, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm assuming Ace gave me something that she did not like.
What? What happened?
Because I remember talking about speaking of someone, Dr. Baiju, and then Ace sent me something. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to kick your ass when you mention. Hey, Mike, just says Baiju, or hey, just says Sino.
Just as Sino, and you'll be golden.
Wait, I have a picture of him, Dr. Baiju and Kava.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, I'm still gonna call Kava and I hate them two idiots. I'm still gonna call them two idiots because you argue like a bunch of brothers, even though you're not related. One complains about one thing, the other one complains about the other thing. And you're two idiots. I'm like, y'all two are roommates and y'all act like, yeah, you know what? I was like, whatever. Let me get the hell out of here before I start staying around.
Something doesn't seem right about this guy.
I wish I can see you, but I can't right now. I probably did too.
Okay.
I would love to send it to you. I had the picture on my phone of those three together.
Wait a minute.
Alright, guys. Let me give you a heads up for tomorrow, but I gotta go do this. I don't want to appointment. I got therapy. Fuck.
Dead people tell no tales.
Let's see about that. Yeah, I got an appointment tomorrow. Fuck it, I'll come back when I'm done. When I get back home. Keep this up. Sorry, I'm gonna give you a heads up, guys. Tomorrow I will be live streaming Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Yes, the Slayer class is out. For people who don't know what it's a Slayer class, it's a little gun and blade weapon. You can shoot as the pistol, and you can cut people with a blade. So it's a gun blade. It was originally came from Phantasy Star, the original Phantasy Star Online 2, and now it came in New Genesis with brand new techniques. Yeah, there's a lot of techniques you don't know how this thing used, and I'm having a lot of fun with it too. But what a story! The one thing I'm gonna do for Genshin Impact as well, that we're gonna find out who's this mysterious person in the class in the class the academia. So this character is gonna be really amazing. We're not done with this new character. I'm looking forward to what it is. But overall, what an amazing story this was. But the other island, the other place we have to go, I'm gonna have to go because that's something we need to investigate. And what it's connecting to our world, what it's connecting to the land of this desert, and to what's happening over there now. There's so many questions needs to be answered, and I'm looking forward to get them all.
I cannot believe it that the story was very hard to pass.
Well,
that is true. It's really hard to pass.
This prick is back.
This is so funny.
Whew. And also, I will do Sleepyhead's story, cause I want to know who was that other persona in her.
Oh, this guy's back.
Alright. Joanne, Ace is sending me a drop kick. What? You don't trust me?
Do you want me to Tracy?
Are you?
No,
I'm going to kick you.
You know
Oh
what?
god dang it, Ace.
I wish I
like,
could.
I'm glad. I like to just mess with you. But anyway, I can't believe it's that the story was very hard to pass.
Again,
really tough to do.
My phone is dead. The moment froze. It sucked. I wish I could send you guys the picture.
I'm gonna end it here, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll see you in the next live stream. And like always, subscribe. This is ATM 77 Unleashed. The channel has been unleashed. You live, and you learn. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Ace. I'm gonna target. God dang it. Anyway, take care.